Mosh mosh. Oh, no matter what I do, my glasses just won't be clean. Like, properly clean. Well, oh well. Is it tracking messing up? Okay. Why does it keep dragging my cursor back? Hello. Oh, I'm kind of hoping that the eye tracking fixes itself. But yes, hello, how are you doing today? It's Friday, which means it's the weekend. Which means it's time to party. I need to unlock the new thing. Double the chances? It's time to party and bullshit and party and bullshit. Oh, wouldn't that be a good thing?
Make it fast.
Shame on you.
Make it fast.
Hey. How are you doing, Enchanted? The emote thing still isn't working correctly, which I don't understand. It worked fine if I have it on its own thing. I'll have to troubleshoot that tomorrow. Yes, give your people the power of the 21st century.
Make it fast.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. You remember that gloomy gladiator from decades?
Okay, so we got like an elevator in here somehow.
Do you remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from the
Nah, you're fine. This is actually... This stuff is so much to learn. I mean, technically speaking, I've been at this the longest. Because I technically started streaming like over a decade ago.
Make it fast.
But I don't think I ever actually put in a proper amount of like effort for that. And then also I didn't have a computer that could actually properly stream until a few years ago. You're still eating them? What do you mean a fox? Like, you mean that literally a fox? Can I fly over there? I'm hoping I could fly to this island. Okay, fair enough. I live in an area that apparently has fucking wolves and coyotes. Which I didn't find that out until like a decade ago. That's messed up. I'm really wondering if this glider of mine could fly 744 meters. Because, like, I haven't really expanded its stamina yet. Oh no, you got the mystery musket tool for a fox. Realistically, I would just fall into the water. Like, I don't think anything would happen. Like, I just go for a swim pretty much. I might make it. Barely, but I'll make it. So tacit fields on this island are a bit different. I really wasn't expecting to make it, and I'm glad I did. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is not the dungeon I am used to. This put me in a whole different world. His sister got them from Walmart. Well, I assume they're from Walmart.
My blade yearns. Now that's a hassle.
Okay, just because it is a whole new world doesn't mean you need to sing it's a whole new world.
My blade yearns.
Sounds like you're going on a weekend trip to Walmart.
Triumph through sacrifice. Sever. Take form.
Devotee's flesh. And a pilgrim show. And oh my god, there's a lot. Right? Like, this motherfucker is kind of terrifying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But, well, if they can make me stronger, it's fine. Is that it, or is it going to be more? No, it's just a 4. Is it just a 4? Yeah, it's just a 4. Right? Give me all of the goodies.
Leave it to me. Reloading. In war with time.
So how was your day today? How was your doctor's appointment? Was that today that you had a doctor's appointment?
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. One with the sound. I am the Tempest. Together we vanish.
Okay, so today was just getting the kids up for school then.
Now that's a hassle. Who's the caged bird now?
Yeah, but blood pressure has always been one of the what is this barrier around me? Oh, no idea what the hell that was. But blood pressure has always been one of the easier things to manage, I would say. Oh, definitely hoping for good news. You always gotta hope for good news.
Perish in flames. Take form. Sever.
That's fair. Wait, no, here's hoping that it's nothing. Windrick?
Mind's eye. Clear guests of the other. Take form.
God damn. Is that even something that you can really control, though? Or maybe I'm just a weird one. I've never really paid too much attention to it.
Mind's eye. Mind's eye. Sever. My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
He is the resident expert. For lack of a better term. That's so cool that you can just walk into a whole new dimension like that. No, I would never say that it's okay per se. I don't think okay and diabetes should ever be put in the same sentence, honestly. Because at the end of the day, it is a medical issue. Like, my mom had it.
Plan with convention.
My mom had it,
Then
Moons has it.
By ingenuity.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a good chance that I have it, but at the same time, it is 2026. I haven't been to a doctor in like about a decade. So I actually I don't have any kind of like updated health information for myself. But I'm pretty sure that I probably have it. I really should, but I just don't want to go to the doctor. For being 100% honest, I just don't want to go to the
Glad you're there
doctor.
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You are very different than me. See, Enchanted gets it. Nice. Lock that. Lock that. Alright, let's see how good I can make my stats right now. So equip that. And now then for this, you get replaced with that. You are another spectral damage. Do I have another wind damage? Fuck. I do not. Yes, I do. Which last one's pretty cool? This guy? They're all colorful. Oh, this guy. No, you cannot have the mushroom, man. I didn't replace it. The mushroom guy's still here. I have this dragon-looking dude, and I have the mushroom guy. He has not been replaced. I'm trying to figure out, do I need two of the wind dudes, though? What do you mean, not the big one? Then which one are you talking about? I am looking through my list. I have mushrooms, I have this, I have a freaking colorful ass sword. I have these little creepy things. Can I equip two of the same kind? Motherfuck! Okay, cool. So I can't use two of the same kind to get a 5-set effect. Ah! Alright, I guess I gotta go back in there. What if my cost is 14? Oh, no, never mind. I don't really need HP, though. I'll equip it to get the 5 set effect. Alright. Now to pray that I get good lines on this. Alright. Fuck you. These literally all suck. Fuck you. Oh, I can't even roll them. Yeah, fuck you. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I will pray. Oh, this got some crit rate and some attack. Ooh, and crit damage. Nice. Everything's worth keeping except for energy regen. Welcome to the Forge. Them are enchanted? Would that be how you read that? Okay, good. Mr. Enchanted. That makes it easy to remember. And I just realized that the thing for follows didn't go off. I wonder if something's broken in the background. I'll figure that out later. Everything's breaking. It is not fair. Oh, so I can modify it to main stat, no fucking problem. Fuck off. I don't even understand this system all the way, but still, fuck off. Alright, you're not being touched. You will be enhanced. I feel that's a loaded question. Alright. But no, I definitely feel that's a loaded question. %6 crit rate is literally nothing. Like, this weapon is literally made for her, but I don't want to give up my crit rate, so I won't give up my crit rate. I don't have a lot of crit rate in the first place.
Plan with
Let me be there for everyone.
plan with
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I will get up and stretch. I love how my left eye is freaking out on this model right now. I cleaned my glasses and apparently my model does not like that. Well, luckily for me, my hands are just down there. Neither. I cleaned my glasses all the way. Oh, I guess I'll just wait until after. I swear, because you're a mod, shouldn't you not have ads? Like, I thought mods always never had ads. Or like, was I just mistaken when it comes to that?
Let me be there for everyone.
I wonder maybe that's a partner only thing. Why are you gonna give me havoc damage bonus, but for the set effect, you increase spectral damage? Like, come on. At least work with me, people. And then for this stuff, I got a lot of work to do. I want to level this up the rest of the way. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, if I have the means to sub, then I would. Welcome back from ad jail. Did you enjoy your prison sentence?
make it fast. Clear as the blaze. Sever. My blade yearns.
No.
Triumph through sacrifice.
She's not gonna pinch me.
Perish in flames. Wind calls. wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
She has no reason to do such a horrible thing to me. I have not committed a crime worthy of me being pinched. Fuck! Stop giving me HP, you piece of shit. You know, whatever. I'll just stick with it for now. She has too many already. She does not need any more plushies.
Winds, heed my command.
What is your justification as to why you need 2 more? Is there not like a teleport point on this island? What? Where did aliens come from? Ah. You know what, as fun as it is to try and fly back, I'll just teleport. I used to have a collection of plushies. Unfortunately, I lost them. Why does my buddy hate me? I just had an ad break and I didn't need to go to the bathroom. But now I need to go. So I'll be right back and then we shall continue. There will be no collection of plushies. You do not require additional plushies. My eye is still bothering me, honestly. And apparently, I have a like little red spider sitting in a web in the corner of my bathroom. And I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. Yeah, I feel fine now, but essentially, it just felt like I had something like in my eye, and I was just making like this giant blind spot in the middle of my eye.
At hand
And no matter how much I scratched at it or rubbed at it, it wouldn't go away.
is the best of our lives.
So, you know, then I like relentlessly attacked my eye for like 20 minutes. It got a little bit bloodshot, but I finally got whatever the hell was in my eye out of my eye. So then I just waited for like the bloodshotness to go away, and now here I am.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Let's run it. That's not even the echo that I'm using.
Wind rises. Tempest of flashes. Bad timing. Whirl and butter. The wicked will face judgment.
Yeah, see, I upgraded my kit, and this becomes so much easier. Five days, 11. Is that your total watch time? Clearly need to stream more often.
Cardathea, standing on the water?
She's always standing on water, though.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
Wait, is this the emerald sword that I'm
Septimont
using?
seemed to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Because they're all blind.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her,
I'm better than y'all.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Y'all are a bunch of bitches.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Melindus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardathea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
I'm not even gonna lie, I love this woman. Like, yes, she is a wolf, literally, and I hope that she doesn't turn out to bite me. But at the same time, she's so unapologetically herself, and I fucking love that. Like, from the time that she's shown up till now, she's been for herself, just standing up for what she believes in. And it's not something that I see often enough in media, and I fucking love it. Like, all these people around here are just straight up talking shit. And she's just like, I don't give a fuck. The truth is gonna come out when the truth comes out, but till then, I'm gonna keep doing me.
Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up, no dealing with petty politics, just the thrill of the fight.
She's so unapologetically herself, I fucking love it.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
If she comes as a rerun character, I want to get her, honestly. Because I do know that she boosts fire people, and my main person here is fire. Sorry, not fire, it's fusion in this game. But either way, I'm looking forward to her coming back.
Make it fast.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes, I've been fighting them since day one.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Treasure chest. No, keep talking. I want to hear. I just want to get the treasure chest.
There you are.
Bro, they literally hid it in bushes. What the fuck?
Make it fast.
When I grow up. Do you remember that gloomy
Actually, one second.
the young girl from
Yeah, no, that's definitely true.
There've been so many from Raguna.
One second. I want to test and make sure that these things are still working. Okay, so they do still work, but... Well...
remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago.
Whatever the issue that stopped it from working before, it's fine. Oh. That scared me. I forgot that that had a sound effect attached to it. So what weapons do you plan on making? I didn't jump, it just... 150. How do I get what? This game is so beautiful. Oh, I didn't get it, I made it. Yeah, so essentially each of the clips are stuff that I have recorded. Yeah, I did have a friend help me out with like the coding part of it. But each clip is something that I recorded and edited to be whatever, however many seconds I needed it to be. And then using StreamerBot, I have it set up that whenever someone does a specific action, like follow me, it goes off for a few seconds, and it includes their name, like you just saw when I did the test run for it. Honestly, if you use Stream Elements, it does have its own built-in version where it does everything for you. All you have to do is add the media source to your streaming software. But I wanted something more personal, so I just customized my own.
You said Cartothea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules? Is that supposed to be a play on Hercules? Bro, I wish I could like zoom out more, like have like a bird's eye view kind of thing. And for whatever reason, the fact that I can't use the camera pissing me off.
Winds, heed my command.
Start challenge. You know what? I don't know if I'm ready to take on this challenge. Yoink. I'm sure there is a way to enter, like, some games kind of like theater mode where you could just like zoom out from your person.
Traces here.
But not all of them have it, unfortunately.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
Thank you.
How's it going? You look frustrated. That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals.
Sure.
Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt.
What?
Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords.
So in this place, the boats attack
This area
you.
is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
You know what? Why am I not surprised that someone as strong as her Used to play in the part I count our monsters reside. Let me see. Wait, there's a warp point under the water? It sucks you can't dive in this game. I'll have to find a way to get underwater, but...
Cartothea. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Because you have met her. Now we get to see another beautiful mini scene. Well, the movies in this game are gorgeous. You know, I feel like she should have called me for help instead of just wandering here by herself. Because now she's lost and I gotta fucking find her.
Someone's still alive. Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
So she did save her.
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
What the hell?
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
The what?
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to save another sentinel from here.
Memories can be recovered, and so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartothea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
You lie.
A wandering knight.
Who's pretty, Lupa or Carthagena? Well, that's true. No, I was just beating up these. I was literally just fighting these guys. Whoa, there's a lot of them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
Talk about very different from the scene that they just showed. No, looks like they're in trouble.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable.
The fact that this woman is on every banner that I've seen so far in this city.
Is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know, right? Nobles in this city actually have to work. You can't just live to your live way beyond your means and not have anything to show for it. No, I'm not gonna say it sounds harsh at all.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
I like this place. I definitely fuck with this place.
Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in.
1v1 me, bro.
To the defeated, people here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
That's a big ass eel.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
I mean, hey, even those left behind can rise again, though. An orifice? You know, I'll take your word for that. You know more fish than I do.
Think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
Hey, she's feeding me.
Smell it. Can almost taste it.
Who sent me? I got a message from the city? Cool. So how many pulls do I have now? 32 plus 50. Now I have 82 pulls. I just have to wait 4 more days. 36. I'm not fucking with any kind of fish that's 36 feet long. Someone else can hunt it and skin it and all that. I'll probably eat it. Like, I'm sure something like that would taste amazing. But I'll be damned if I'm dancing with something like that. Damn, it's not the level 70 that you guys give me more pulls? Of course it's edible. Most fish are edible. So the fish shows up just to be like, guess what? Y'all about to get fucked up.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please. with 2 bottles of Heartpour. Oh, it's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Y'all really are Italian.
Fulvia.
Everyone that I've seen since a guy who eats pizza.
Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad. So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
More than you know.
Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then. By the way, Heartpour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked. What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others? The others clearly suck if you just want to talk about them. Something of what surface. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense really for earthquakes, but for tsunamis that makes sense.
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
Meh at best is sad.
Fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Coffee. I don't do coffee.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia. Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches.
I don't do coffee.
Contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent.
Hang on a
From
second.
there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat.
Okay. Technically, I have drank coffee before. Because I found out a couple years ago that in Canada... Okay, potato. So one of my favorite drinks from Tim Hortons is the ice cap. Which, if you think about it, probably just means iced cappuccino. But I originally never really thought about the fact that they might put coffee in there. So I would just get it not knowing that there actually is coffee in there. So if I'm having an ice cap, that's when I have coffee. Outside of that, I don't do coffee. Like, at all. And honestly speaking, it's been years since I last had an ice cap. Because, like, while it is something that I enjoy, it's not something... Don't look at me like that. I am not a fan of coffee. I'm not a fan of caffeine in general. So I will stick to my alcoholic beverages. You guys can stick to your coffees. Not all sodas that I drink have caffeine. And also, secondly, why you snitching? Exactly, some do, not all. Your point is null and void, you snitch.
But I prefer watching contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions.
And you know what? I will continue to drink my pop, thank you very much. You filthy coffee drinker.
Got real hard. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
You know, I'm gonna go and get some more
Not
pineapple
likely.
soda.
She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals.
Something
Others
like
think the
that?
pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened.
Pineapple soda is the best. And anyone who says otherwise, your taste buds are broken. Bro, the amount of traitors! You traitors! Okay, so now I can't help but wonder. Let's say contender Maya vanished way back when. And it's making me wonder if the chick that we saw in my stream the other day, that I broke out of that crystal, was that Maya that they just like sealed away or something? 5 years old is crazy. Y'all have literally known each other your entire lives at that point. God damn. Y'all have definitely had a whole life together. A long life together. Oh, God. I agree with you to some extent.
Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
If you live here, why are you renting out a hotel room? Well, I will buy every recipe that I can, because why not? I'm sorry, do I really need a recipe to learn how to cook sea salt popcorn? Marinated olives. Blooming bread. Bro, this place is Italian through and through. Hey, what can he say? If he's right, he's right. They have beer. What do you mean, no?
But I down that carousel with just one blow.
Spineless coward.
This is so good.
But this is too much.
You can eat it all, right? You said you could.
Make it fast.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. And then I'll
No, you won't, kid.
get to meet that beautiful big griffon.
Should you be saying this to customers? I don't think you should be admitting to customers that you haven't been selling enough. Damn. It definitely seems like that. I mean, hey, honestly, I can respect the honesty. Open to claim a 5-star elite class echo of my choice. And there is more than one. Sure. I will get both of you. You should be happy, ma'am. I'm helping you meet your sales quota. And then I also need bees, but like... shell credits. I'll save the rest of my currency. You're lucky, ma'am. Now you've probably met your sales quota.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator. Get the champion special, and you'll be one step closer to victory. Who's this so cutie?
Winds, heed my command.
Broke. What can I do now? All I've got is a job selling newspapers.
You better sell those papers then. If you're broke like that, then yeah. What do you have for sale, Miss Ma'am? Oh, you just have a bunch of like world items. Huh, never seen an item like that before. Do I want to buy these? I'll buy the ones I don't have. Yeah, kind of. I don't know who these are useful for, but I mean, I guess I'll get them anyways. Although I'm willing to bet that they're not useful for any of the guys that I currently have. Because like I don't have a single person that's from this area. So me buying this stuff is probably not going to be helpful to me whatsoever. And actually, I'm almost out of money, so I need to stop buying random stuff. Like, I also get... Actually, maybe Phoebe, because Phoebe is from Menacita. But I don't know what Zanny's items are.
Plan with convention.
Then today will be a fine
Like, in general? Yeah, probably. Actually, can I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Granted, if I really did need the money, like... I can do... this. I could just spam run these dungeons, because they do give 80,000 per clear. So if I really was desperate for money, I could just do that. Oh, was I supposed to take an elevator? I just kind of started doing my own thing.
Winds, heed my command.
Have you heard?
Make it fast. Take form.
What the heck is this? Well, I mean, that is the point of open world games like this. Is there anything up top? Aw. There's a big ass fish. That is a very, oh, that's a very big fish.
Take form.
Have you heard?
Lucy and Luca. Oh, just doing their name gets me so hyped. I'm her biggest fan.
I doubt you're her biggest fan. If anything, I am her biggest fan. Not really. I am her partner in crime, though. I am no such thing. I am a proud gladiator by this world's standards. I am a Spartan warrior.
Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Nice. It's a big ass bed.
The Black Shores, huh? I'd love to see it one day. Maybe when the time's right. I'll venture beyond Septimont and explore the world out there.
Come visit. We can hang out.
Gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Hence why I love you, woman.
Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes... well, I'm not unhappy.
It's just
I was
depression.
born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life? You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the Veil of Glory.
Goddamn. Wait, buried is a bit much.
Tomorrow's the semifinals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
What the fuck? See, so Maya is like the evil person that they just showed there. Like, okay, so while we were watching that, I got a notification on my phone for Reddit, so I decided to look it up. And the new chick that's coming, Hiyuki, one of her idol animations have her writing something down and then a bird coming to pick it up. Just like her. They have the same idol animation. Changli writes something down, gives it to the bird, and the bird flies off with it. Hiyuki has one of her animations is exactly the same. So I don't know what her other idol animations are, but that one specifically is the same. Either it's the same or someone just they took like Hiyuki's model and put it over Changli and had her do the idol animation. I mean, I'll find out next week regardless. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to actually be newspapers and shit. Prelims, finals, special qualifiers. Wait, is this a window? No, this is a screen. I thought that was a window. Damn, we got the fireplace, we got a big ass TV. Yo, I could get used to a room like this, man. And it's mine forever and always? Oh, so I can't just walk around inside the hotel. It's either I'm in my room or I'm outside. There's no in between. Alright, fine then. Sleep it is.
Words? Lines of them all around me. And music coming from above.
This is a lot of books.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
What do you mean by that?
When one wrestles against the torrents of fate, every signpost is an anchor, guiding you toward the infinite horizon. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
Why can you invade my dreams though? Like, why is that a
I am
thing?
an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
I feel like obsession is an understatement.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your
Okay.
wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story? Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
Can I believe you though?
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
What the fuck?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? And why give me this?
Lupa, no!
I'm giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
So what, something's gonna corrupt
This
Lupa?
ally and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
The fucking bard?
With him since arriving in Renacida.
That bard in the red
As
coat.
a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale.
Why are y'all so crazy?
But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That Gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Not if I have anything to say about it. The Lupa doesn't deserve that.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
Nah, you ain't finna take her from me.
By ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted. But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
How is warning her worse?
Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Filova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it.
I refuse.
It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
What's up with ballet though?
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
I look forward to you never showing up my dreams again. There's a racing mass across the land towards the far side of the sea and anything. Lupa swelled by the tide's relentless churn. The Heim swells from her chest, calling for us to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Bro, who or what is gonna corrupt Lupa where that's the end result for her? What the fuck? Who was the woman of my dreams? Woman, you'll be flicked. So the girl curled within, I feel like it's Maya, but at the same time, in the picture here, it's Lupa. So it's both? Yet somehow neither. So 1, 2, 3. I don't like it, man. I don't like your script. I want a new story. I want a different story. This story is evil. Lupa's too pure for this shit. Don't do this to her.
Morning, fellow warrior.
What'd it do?
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Nightmares,
They
baby.
may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. And neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
To the next Coliseum Arena. Enter by taking the elevator. Sure.
Good eye down that place. Just one blow.
And now there's suddenly more people here than there was last night. I am not paying $13,000 for fucking popcorn. That has got to be the most expensive popcorn ever. Wait, didn't I come down here last night? I swear this stage was covered in fucking boxes. Bro, $13,000 in popcorn is ridiculous. It's so far beyond ridiculous. Fight me, bro. In this Gladiator tournament. We finna scrap. Oh, it's your bitch ass.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming.
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
I'm guessing it's her.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right.
Fight me, bro.
She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Who the fuck? Who's this mommy? The queen of some kind?
4 years have passed, and I stand
Augusta.
before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
She sounds like Russian, kind of.
You know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it.
Your tacit mark is on your hand?
Those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
All right.
Look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon.
That's fine. It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Begin.
Good night. Sweet dreams to you and your family.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
I kind of wonder if that giant fish is like actually a fish, or if it's just like a very fancy looking screen.
Are you ready for the Gladiator's Aegon? Happy hunting, Gladiators!
1v1 me, bro. Why is my echo different every fight?
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party. You're wicked. We'll face justice.
Hopefully this helps.
You're wicked.
What the fuck?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower. Thanks, my fellow warrior.
can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
So y'all ain't shit, regardless. But how does that work? Do they infect her weapon, or do they infect her? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, I weren't finna win regardless.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention.
Oh?
In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, Gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it was. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
Bullshit.
Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont.
Nah, y'all just cheat instead.
So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Enough of this disgrace.
Who the fuck?
Stop your performance, Jester.
I thought only one person was in charge of this place. Who are you? I like her hip. The little stars at the end?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Who's guilty?
I knew it. I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
What?
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
Hey, I'm with it. Fuck him.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
Damn. They got proof of her cheating as well. Get fucked.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Get fucked. Jail, all of you. Actually, you guys leave me.
Your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders,
Evicted.
its protectors.
All of you evicted.
For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
Get fucked.
Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Nah, it's not that easy. No, it's not that easy.
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you.
I don't know if I like your
Do
attitude.
not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Like, just because she's one of the best priestesses in history, I don't think that warrants her attitude,
There's still
but...
some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Oh, guaranteed. She's probably gonna sign up with the guys, the evil people that are the fucks of this, and cause some kind of bullshit. Do I have to complete these in order to extend how long I can fly for? Because, like, these are everywhere. Can you look this up for me? The Echo Challenge flights? Do I need to do them in order to extend how long I could fly?
Make it fast.
Sorry, no entry.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Good.
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Does that mean you get a new one?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Yeah.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
You're a bitch. To expand your flight duration in other ways, you must increase your maximum flight stamina by exploring the Renacida regions. Specifically, you need to reach 24% exploration progress in each of the 8 main zones within Renacida. Okay, so I got some exploring to do. Well, not some, but a lot. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, honestly, mainly I'm just trying to catch up on the story, so I'm not behind when the new character comes out next week. But at this point, I'm sure I'm gonna be behind regardless. So I was gonna send some information for Maple Story. Apparently, there's a new character coming, new class coming to Maple, and they're also doing the remaster of Kinesis coming up soon. Yeah, so the new class is being added to Sia Estelle, the Star Mage. This guy's is gonna be a Star Spearsman, pretty much. His name is Arrow Light, and he wields the Spear of Light, Graham. Right? Like, ignoring the baseline ones, because, like, Explorers, Cygnus Knights, Heroes, and Resistance, those are essentially complete, as far as I know. But, like, Nova still doesn't have a mage. I don't know if they're fleshing out more classes for Sengoku. Flora still needs an archer. Warrior, pirate, mage, thief. Flora still needs an archer. Anima still needs a warrior. No, they have Ren. They need a pirate and they need an archer for Anima. Same thing with Zhangzhou. They also need a pirate. Well, no, I guess most one is a pirate. So they need a warrior. They need an archer. What the hell is the third one? And a thief. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Essentially, they have 4 factions incomplete. I don't know what they do with Sengoku. But then they're like, let's continue to add more to the Shine roster that we just created not too long ago. Transcendent growth potions, 4 times experience coupons, 300 fragments, 390 fragments. But here, let me send you this. You can take a look at it later. But yeah, they are. So Kinesis Remaster Mystic Frontier is updating? They're adding new content to Mystic Frontier. Oh yeah, they're adding the 3 new bosses that we saw, well, that I saw in the showcase. Kai the Time Wanderer can be challenged by characters 270 or higher, and the victory rewards will be tailored to Challenger World. Where all the players rise, the characters in the beginning. Also, we are introducing the new boss, Malefic Star, who can be challenged by characters 280 or higher. And you'll also be able to meet the top tier new boss, Jupiter, who can be challenged by characters 295 or higher. Yeah, I'm not fighting these motherfuckers. Athena story content update. Wow, so they're actually trying to make Ride or Die like a whole thing in Maple. And of course they're adding Soul Eater fragments to it to kind of force people to play it. Because I'm sure they know otherwise no one's gonna want to fucking bother. What do you mean new growth system? To make your character even more powerful, first a new Hexa and Commons node. So, okay, so the Soul Hecate will be added. It's a summon skill that reacts to your skills and provides assistance appropriate to the situation. And you can elect to various effects by leveling up. What? The second Transcendence for Destiny weapons will be unlocked, and the Astra secondary weapon infused with the power of the ancient god Orion will be added. So now there's another secondary weapon that I have to get? The Astra secondary weapon is a level 200 secondary weapon that can inherit the stats of your existing secondary weapon. And I have to do a quest for it. Is it bad that I'm just reading this shit and I'm already getting annoyed? Mind you, this stuff's for the summer update, which means this isn't coming for like 3-4 months. So this isn't even stuff that's happening. Ride or Die is always going to be oh, they revamped it again. Fuck off. I love how even they realize that Maplers would just do the minimum amount on the easiest setting every week. To revive the inherently challenging nature of the content, we plan to revamp it into a system where you complete your own unique challenges, complete your own unique challenge build over the event period to complete it to achieve the most effect. I don't care. Yeah, the thank you gifts are nice. They're actually really nice. There's a new area gear dock for level 295 or higher. And there's a new secret symbol for gear dock, which gives you 50% bonus experience and 20% damage when attacking Jupiter. It gives you 20% damage when you're attacking the boss specifically? That's kind of busted. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. You just gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps and get to work. What's this? A new event. The Night of Phantasms begins in Talahar. Gotta infiltrate Talahar, which has been revived by illusion magic. That's also true. Well, I mean, I don't have access to Talahar. Challenger World, Hyper Burning Max, Item Burning Plus, and Beyond Burning. That's a fucking mouthful and a half. And they made changes to the Star Force system. So they're increasing the frequency of Shouting Star Force events. And they're also making it so you can just pay a certain amount of mesos and get your gear up to 22 stars without the risk of destruction. I'm okay with that. Depending on how much they're going to charge for that, I would be okay with that. Or there's also going to be another system that lets you adjust the destruction probability. Well, the increased Shining Star Force event is nice. Difficulty of changing your equipment by restoring the destroyed one to further prove the play experience by then. Closely examine the data and decide on the following. Yeah. For equipment rental, they made it so it's 2 days now. And it costs less. Well, essentially, the whole point of their equipment rental system is for people to use it to do their weekly bosses and then be done with it. But them having it set to 1 day was a bit too short, especially when people have to like coordinate with other people to get a party going. So making it 2 days, I guess, is fine. Because like effectively, I could buy it like Friday night, and I have until Sunday night before it expires. I mean, yeah, 3 days would also be nice, but I mean, technically speaking, anyone that needs to rent their gear can probably get it done the same day or the following day, depending on stuff. So, Cash Shop Transfer event is being upgraded from twice a year to 4 times a year. That's good. Um... So DMT, so the double miracle time, is being changed to also be going on 4 times a year. And instead of it being a weekend only thing, they're making it a daily. So as it is now, like every week, they have specific gear getting a better chance of being upgraded. Now they're just making it every day of the week, which I feel like they should have done that a while ago, but better late than never to some extent. These changes are interactive world only, which we don't play on, so it doesn't really matter. And then the roadmap. So June 16th, the new class, quality of life updates, new 6-job node, new boss, 2 new bosses. And then July 22nd, which is part 2. Why is it a bad day? July is Kinesis Remaster, Mystic Frontier update, Ride or Die with 2 new, well, 1 new boss, 1 new area. Destiny Weapons Second Transcendence. I haven't even done the first one, so fuck that. Secondary weapon is also upgraded. Challenger Road Season 3, Challenger Experience Duo, and Challenger Part. I'm not doing Challenger World again, honestly. Oh. Ugh. Good luck. I spent too much time looking at this, honestly, but yeah.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Kato?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Kato. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
You seem like you have a choice, bruh.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Some of them are graduating?
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood.
Oh, already? Goddamn.
Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Okay.
The priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters.
Oh?
During an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
Boring during an eclipse is crazy. Don't eclipses only last a few minutes?
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
To be born within that few-minute time window is something special.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar similar to the Threnodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont, as Frolova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
God damn, even the weapons look beautiful.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I wouldn't exactly call it perfect if she can't fight.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match.
The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final!
God damn.
And your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? She's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Good luck. And also, definitely better you than me. Where is the elevator?
Sorry, no entry.
Take form.
Get me out of here.
Make it fast.
We've struck a deal.
It's been ages since I've watched their
You struck a deal with the Montellis, huh?
Lupa. It was the Threnodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick and didn't notice its connection with the Threnodian.
So then there's a second Thermodian that I have to deal with.
Said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Arsenosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia. I also sensed Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I could break them all regardless.
Boss, why the long face, huh?
This kid.
Getting you down?
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Why can that thing take pictures? What the fuck?
Ah, you are the one to break the deadlock. You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
What the fuck, kid?
Oh, yo. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Alright, ads are starting in a few seconds here. I'm gonna use this chance to get up, walk around, go to the bathroom. So I will see y'all back here in about 3 minutes. Alright, I have returned. Welcome back as well.
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
I don't know, it's a weird tracking thing it does.
John. Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again.
Okay, looking at that sequence just now.
Mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon.
It makes me wonder if this is like a different, an alternate timeline kind of thing. Like the one that I see right now is one world, and then the one that I just saw with those two guys talking about Maya is another timeline, and like Maya and Lupa represent the same person in this timeline, or rather in each respective timelines. And then also the reason why I can't find Carthea is because she somehow slipped into the other timeline. I have so many questions and not nearly enough answers, man.
Frolova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
And honestly, I don't know what's up with the avatar. I mean, I have it set to reset if it loses tracking, but apparently it never does.
Make it fast.
Remember that gloomy gladiator from decades ago? The young girl from Raguna. What was her name?
There've been so many from Raguna. Which one are you talking about?
Not a
How many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Oh?
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? The Gladiator in the lounge crying.
What? There's not a lot of emotions.
With the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
You greedy pieces of shit.
Make it fast.
That Gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her. As long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh, yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
You guys disgust me, all of you.
Make it fast.
Relax, Mia. You can do this.
Your acid mark is on your forehead?
It's all right. I'll be fine.
Will you, though?
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad.
Sounds like what's happening with Lupa, kinda.
And I need the money.
Are you crying or laughing? Crying.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better.
much better.
Okay then. I definitely feel bad for Maya.
Warrior!
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Yeah, see, I was right. Lupa is Maya.
Whew. I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The
Was
hardcore
it-
I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
The soft drink?
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty.
Yep, different timeline somehow.
By the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible.
2 decades.
The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
You trying to tell me that my character is 2 decades in the future?
Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when she arrives. Our moves so far will guide her forward.
You really trust her, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
But you're somehow 2 decades in the past.
One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together.
So, is she gonna forget about me whenever I fix this, or
Now,
are her memories gonna merge with her past self?
are you ready?
Absolutely. This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Bro, nothing makes sense to me right now. So she's just sitting there wagging her tail.
What is it? You're radiating worry.
How can you smell an emotion?
Tomorrow's final. Maybe you should
relax a bit. Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia? Sure, but why the sudden interest? Just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier. Well, Contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story.
God damn.
Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure, and ran.
Y'all ain't shit.
Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her. Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done. Look at it. How beautiful.
Yes, your eyes are beautiful.
To the great city of Septimont. Today's the final! Let's go!
No, I won't forgive anything. Maddening voices that whisper constantly. That's literally the Dark Tide. I need to prevent this. I don't want Lupa to die. Damn, I have to level up again? What is in my backpack? I wonder if this would be good for Yuki. I'll find out later on, actually, but... It makes me wonder. Wait, can I get that? Or would it overlap?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
No, because your 3-star one is not... You are not legendary, so... I should be able to overlap you with the correct one. The puppy is a lie. Well, yes, but the puppy is a lie. Oh, this just give me something random. You also give me something random. And then there's this. A free weapon. Alright, anyways. And away we go.
Take form.
Warrior, look over there. That's Arsinosa.
Oh, the fucking Chimera Centaur thing. God damn, you're big as fuck.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont.
I'm gonna fight that?
There's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cardathea.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
What kind of nickname is the Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal.
So, fights to the death.
Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor.
Battle Royale type.
At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have. Show me if any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
So thanks in advance for the Guardian's power or something.
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those cheers are for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember. Are you ready to win this with me?
Fuck it, we ball.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Was that a tiger? I got a tiger behind me now.
I feel that same tangled, colliding sensation.
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of flashes. I am the Tempest! Wind rises! Keep it together.
Alright, what bullshit's gonna happen now? What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Carthia's frequency is getting stronger.
Weapons up!
I never doubted that she would end up here.
Purging all evil. The wicked.
Just as she once came to me, filling that dark tower with light. She has already given us salvation.
And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
No, y'all thought you were gonna kill me? Fuck no. So I somehow ended up in the past. Getting crushed by wind pressure is kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the spiritual pressure thing from Bleach. What was this? What?
The guardian that once protected the glory. Face your destruction. Sentence before. Quietus. Tide, rise and charge forth with me. Atonement, furious tides. Split the heavens.
Oh shit.
The trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont is now tainted by the dark tide.
Of course it is.
Exonerate. Charge forth with me. March on, sounding the death knell. I will grant you release and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos. Salvation. Tide, charge forth with me.
The haunting whispers return.
Windstorm.
I'm gonna die.
I won't back down.
You won't escape.
This sword shall not be
What the fuck was that?
Heavens, descend!
Such is their blessing. Oceans,
Bow before me. Torrents, rage on! The tide. Exonerate. My blade. Purge all evil.
Okay then, I somehow survived. Emphasis on the somehow. What the fuck? Ah, yes, the dark time. God damn.
Righteous one, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
Bro, I'm so confused.
What's wrong? You seem like you're somewhere else.
Because I was!
Lupa, how did we win? We defeated our opponents?
I see. The bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant performance, warriors.
Why do you gotta roll your R's like that? Oh, you big as shit.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
So in other words, I'm king shit for the next 4 years in this city. Oh shit, she has a sun pendant.
This medal once belonged to a single champion. The last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two. To remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another, to remain steadfast. Fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
I don't know if I want to get blessed by something that's clearly corrupted.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenos' blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you.
You're welcome.
savor this moment of glory and joy.
And now the bullshit ensues. Hey, stranger. Yeah, I knew it's this evil-ass piece of shit.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger?
What the fuck?
But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
So this original land is all
I
rubble?
don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
She's not alone, bruh.
Alone. She will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory.
Kill him!
Shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end.
But how was it that I ended up in the fake world? I don't get that. Now they add more to the acts of fiction. We fight side by side in a battle no one sees. But ain't shit make sense no more. Well, I guess let's go.
Winds, heed my command.
You've come, warrior! The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming.
I don't know about that.
She is still an echo and can't talk.
I feel like she can talk.
These sounds.
The genjutsu is unraveling.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
I need to collect that.
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
So y'all really think that this is a battle that's been over? This battle is still actively going on. Y'all just don't know about it.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
It's a genjutsu.
Wait for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
I really wish I could get her as a character.
What is it? Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something.
You lie!
Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
I need this.
Make it fast.
We're about to fight. Shouldn't we stop?
Damn, my exploration definitely needs some work. So I reached 80% for only the first one. I got a lot of work to do. And then I haven't even reached this place yet.
Make it fast.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Into the spotlight!
God damn.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
You are from my homeland. What?
What the fuck? Can I save her? Like...
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her.
She literally looks like she's in a different time. Anyways, I'm gonna wait here since ads are starting. I'll continue this when ads are over. What's weird? What happened? Oh. I mean, yeah, that is weird, but congrats, I guess.
If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here.
Congrats, so you didn't have to deal with ads?
The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption.
So even though I killed it, I didn't kill it?
The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardithia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardithia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
No, she's definitely one of its victims. I just hope I could save her.
Hey! Is something wrong?
Yes, a
Is
lot.
there something you need? Or something you want to say?
What the fuck are these choices? I'm not gonna doubt her. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardithia, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
I would.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Sometimes? You mean most of the time?
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
This wolf is a
Doesn't
problem.
matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Also, I love how Lupa's combo, one of her basic attacks, is her sliding on her knees and her spear just rotating across her chest. Like, what the fuck? Okay, where am I now? I am down here. Oh, so this is literally where I was. I flew right over here. God damn it. Of course the Lioness of Glory resists fire damage. The one thing that is my strongest element. Fuck you.
Make it fast.
I hear cowering prey. With me!
What the hell? Bro, let me keep her, you motherfuckers. I love how she fights.
Make it fast.
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
What the fuck? Solo leveling just dropped like 7 new codes. Turn back into the horse, huh? Alright, and what sword is this?
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons.
Oh?
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
We need a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks... power. Needs pain.
Bruh.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as Tacit.
God damn. Yeah, I need to get Lupo.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
Yeah, not suddenly.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What was this? Oh shit, her tail gets on fire when her little gauge down there is charged up. That's so cool. Oh, and her cape is gone. And she gets little fox ears. Yeah, I need to get Lupo. I need Lupo. Oh?
We should check it out.
Why do I have the power of the moon?
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Why did my ping just spike? What the fuck? Bruh.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too! Lupa's role in this story is it yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
Fuck it, we ball.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her.
Good.
As it will take me.
Not if I ready to hear about it.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale. Waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Yep. Corrupted as fuck.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion,
pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
Good.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
This art is beautiful. It's beautiful, it's true.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands.
Yep.
This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage.
Alright, champion, let's see what you can do.
The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus' plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
Yep, this shit's so confusing as fuck.
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. Huh. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters.
In the water?
I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay, so the Thermodian wasn't completely defeated.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. It's the warrior. No, no time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
Okay.
In a past story, I came here with Cartothea.
Why can you people walk on water casually as fuck? Like, no, so she does end up getting encrypted.
You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
Fuck all that, we finna fix
You
this.
didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen.
Nah, we finna make it work, don't worry.
I'm sorry, Cartothea. You saved me.
And okay?
But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I had tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I return to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself.
Yeah, you handled that correctly, and that is most definitely a scam.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me.
I hate
That person's name.
that they did this to her, man. Lupo does not deserve this.
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
Lupo didn't fucking deserve this, man.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
Bullshit.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked. I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal.
Its sister? This shit's so trippy. Because, like, this is what's supposed to happen, this is what's been happening to me, and then this is what's been happening in, like, the previous stories. But then the stuff that's happening to me diverged. This is where I put an end to the story and set her off to fix her own path. And then this is where she woke up about to, like, start fixing her own path. To retrieve my spear. I don't even know what I need this for, but fuck it. Do I need more?
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. I hear cowering prey. Need to check for more patrol units nearby. I hear cowering prey.
Then yeah, deleting us probably for the best.
That's some attack. With me. Time to fight. Here. Is that all? Yeah. Try that again. The fight is on! Break, darkness!
Go figure that her fake ass house doesn't even do their job. Okay, so I got half the water out, approximately.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
And down we go.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? Huh. The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
Wow. He even colluded with this guy.
Pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
I still don't like this guy, but I like his coat.
No, Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices.
Bullshit.
We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
She's dead?
Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength.
So y'all killed her.
Nature is like two sides of a coin.
You killed her to make a puppet.
In inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
The more I'm going into this story, the more this bullshit annoys the hell out of me.
I
hear cowering prey.
I like how all the fire characters, their outfits change as you use them.
I hear cowering prey. Glory is upon us! With me! Let's start! Hold now! With me! Together we howl! Got some attack? Ooh, now is the second half. With me! The fight is on! With me!
Hmm.
Huh?
Love to see it, honestly. I need to heal, though.
In my
Alright.
previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic until...
I knocked him down with a single blow.
La-da-da, la-da-da, doo-doo-doo. Ooh.
You're here.
Sorry to just up and disappear like that, but ads are starting and I really need to go to the bathroom. What the hell?
Oh. You're here.
See, you just like to hang out, huh? No.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
Today will be a fine day.
I could send you later. What I need, though, is a what? I wasn't aware that they had these as well. No, that's the wrong thing.
I shall have
Is there
no
like
one tarnishing victories.
was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Does she not have just a regular weapon? What the heck is Ultron's gift? Alright, so I don't even have a weapon for you. Okay, anyways.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
Really does make me wonder, how long have you motherfuckers been in here?
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodians' failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodians' essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Oh, God.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
What he found is some bullshit.
Yes.
Whoa.
Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
It?
You spoke with the Threnodian. Is Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tides swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood.
What the fuck?
Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference.
So Maya gave up while Cartathea kept fighting.
Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodians' designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
What is wrong with this guy?
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo.
Honestly, neither do I.
I'm really curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
I don't know about that.
What if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Why y'all trying to make me do it?
Disgusting.
Yes.
To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey.
All or nothing! With me! Let's start! Together we howl! Here! Caught you now! With me! The fight is on! Touch your fight! With me!
A shame.
Oh, I hope I can heal. Wait, can I heal? Nope, can't be used on trial characters. Which means I'm gonna die. I love how she's running and then she just suddenly starts running faster. Sorry?
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
What the fuck? Wait, if they're both here, does that mean I could save her?
Are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
If your original soul is still there, can I heal you?
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
Because you're a bitch.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
I really hope I get to save Mia. Because she doesn't deserve this shit.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
I really hope I get to save her. Leviathan, I really don't like you.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory. Hiding there, huh?
Pretty good haul.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the first part of her gauge filling up gives her the ears and fur bits on her arms. And then the second part ignites her tail and makes her remove her cloak thing. That's cool.
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands?
Probably not. Actually, maybe.
Judged those who trampled the rules to survive. Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Yay, Maya. Or I guess Leviathan.
Stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Trinodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. The people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own.
I don't think she likes that. Also, how much dust did your electric sweeper kick up if you're over here choking?
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
I guess.
Takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
Well, yeah, it is 4:30 almost.
Warrior.
I swear, by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Let's dance, Leviathan.
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was warned. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Ridicita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Meaningless move. Try that again. Let's start! With me to victory! Yes! With me! Glory is upon us!
Unite with me.
And the spear tip! Ooh, now's the second half.
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death. Pray to me!
Burn to dust! With me! Glory is upon us! With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil! Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will!
is no greater joy in this world.
I know, right?
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
I thought I killed Scar.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I've left, just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to be last minute.
I'm gonna make a video of this shit. I'll make a video of this and I'll throw it on fucking TikTok. This shit's beautiful. Sounds God.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Why wouldn't we be?
The Thernodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
Yeah, my eyes are starting to hurt.
And safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, Gladiator's tale?
God damn it. Now look, Abby finally woke up.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, no thanks to you, Mr. Sleepyhead.
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
You missed a lot, my buddy.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
A lot. A lot happened while you were sleeping.
It's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Yeah, fuck your Doomsday chapter, bitch. You don't get that. Okay, so Maya's been freed from the curse. But, like, does that mean that she's somehow alive again, or no? Because I really kind of wish that would be the case. Don't yell at me. Yeah, yeah.
The event that brought forth the Dark Tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the Dark Tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartathea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the Dark Tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartathea didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
Damn, so we're the reason you even made it to the third day.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Cartathea saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartathea's eyes. But before I was lost to
Oh look, there's music flying.
Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it, tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
No, that's it.
Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
You and me both.
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source.
Still should have called me.
It's quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions: victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. anything else you wish to ask? Righteous, the Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over.
Ow, we've killed it twice.
Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
I thought we already beat it.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus's plan.
So Leviathan's still out here doing bullshit.
Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go. There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Winds, heed my command.
Yes. I kind of just want to get the end of this story. What the hell is this? Oh. I guess I finally unlocked one of the event missions, or the permanent missions. But yeah, I want to finish this. Like, I want to get all of it done in one go, and then I'll go to bed.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
Oh?
Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction.
Good night.
You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus's power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Yeah, that's no problem.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor.
Bet.
But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist. A shining
It's Mia's sword.
path, the stars
I went through a lot to bring it back.
Septimont in the rift.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon.
Skies unknown.
This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more.
The land ignites, reveals beneath an obsidian
But
sea.
she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
Griffins call, banners gold, glory haunts beyond the clouds.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
What about your dreams? So that's Act 6 done. What the hell?
Plan with. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What the hell is Unbound Glow? Oh. Okay, so now that heals me. Nice. Boss challenge up. Ah, Lady of the Sea. I actually don't know who you would affect. Anyways, it is now 5 a.m. for me. I'm getting tired and my eyes are starting to fucking hurt. So I will be going to bed. So the forge will be shutting down for the duration of this evening. I wish you all a wonderful night or day, you know, whatever time zone you're in. And I will be back tomorrow to continue this story and find out what happens next. Because realistically, there's a lot to unpack. And I'm looking forward to it. Anyways, good night, sweet dreams.